Hello, hello. Hey, Q-Strux. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're having a good Monday. Huh. Let's see. And hello there, Darkslayer. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday as well. God, I cannot believe that 2025 is just a couple days away. Like, I'm in shock. October through December has just been like that to me in an instant. Anyway, I am actually going to be hopping into gaming pretty quick. I'm hoping that things will be kind to me. And if not, like the title says, I might do some rare killer gameplay. I'm still on my quest to try to get back into playing killer. It's just I don't get the urge too often. Doesn't help that when I do play, like these days, I swear every game has somebody giving up, and it's just like, ugh. You expect me to play in these conditions? Let's warm up with a classic build. Well, a classic me build, anyway. Hey there, Wesky. Yeah, hopping right on into things today. Though, maybe I shouldn't, because I'm actually inching my mic forward. Anyway, how did things go with your mic last night? Did you get everything working? Did you get your filters on that you wanted? All that jazz? Hey, P91 Nancy, final stretch. You're gonna grind TBD till P100. Hell yeah. Hey, if I do Swift later, I'll break out the bloody party streamers that I have on somebody. I think I actually have some on Elf Lady. Ugh. Sorry. Feel like my light's a little bit funky today, but oh well. Mike works well and you're excited? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I've always been happy with my Yeti. Though I do know, like I said, that they're apparently a bit different now than they were. I'm glad to hear that you're happy with yours. Oh. Okay. I'm all set. Let's see how gaming goes today. So I'm just checking something. Ooh, perfectly balanced as all things should be. So do you have the rest of the week off? Or are you expected back in school? I know some like workplaces are giving people the second off and then having them come back in for Friday. And hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Monday. Hope you are doing well. Just been talking about how horrifying it is. It's just about 2025. October, November, December, gone like that. I snapped if the microphone didn't pick it up. And hello, Rocket. How have you been? I hope you had a good holiday. And I hope you are also excited for 2025. Woo! This is taking a while to load in, though. No likey. Hello? Someone DC? Someone might have DC'd, actually. This is taking a while. Oh, see? Just gotta complain. Let's see. What are we at? Oh. Okay, better. Interesting. Let's see. Is it ruin? Okay, no ruin. Good math for balanced. Let's start street gen. She's gonna go on this side. Who is that? That almost looks like an Oni stature. Is it an Oni? That is an Oni, eh? I did not leave at a good time. I'm going to get hit here. Ooh. I think my mistake was not taking the hit and going to main if I was gonna get hit anyway. Okay. Ooh. Hello, Corvo. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Yours, mine, and others. I was trying to remember. What's the name of the movie? Yours, mine, and ours. I'm gonna choose a Swift. Oh, I'll probably do at least a little bit of Swifting. I feel like it went by so fast, but then you look back and realize how long it's been. I know. Oh, it's a crazy world. Oh, wait, am I not getting got? Well, now we know at least. Now they know. You know what? I'm fine. I think I have, what, like 20 to 30 seconds left still? I think Nancy gets me. She might wind up trading by accident, though. Okay, yeah, she gets me. Hell yeah. Crap, I need to hit these grates. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I almost want to stay injured. I should have just stayed injured. I should have just stayed injured. Never mind. It turns out I'm your most watched streamer. That's so Rocket. I guess that is so cool to hear. Like, I heard that from you. I believe that was the case for Corvo as well. And just hearing that is like, there's not a bigger compliment. You know what I mean? Please don't have nowhere to hide. Please don't have nowhere to hide. I think he has nowhere to hide. I think he has nowhere to hide. Hello? Well, unfortunate. That's so cool to hear, and I appreciate you, the hell out of you for telling me that and for hanging out. Oh my gosh. It's big stress, big stress. I should have tried ducking, but I don't think it would have worked. Oh, God, that's so cool to hear from you two, Wesky, and I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you guys so much. It's not just lip service. Okay, this is gonna be stress. Ugh. If you mean by, what do I mean by lip service? Lip service is basically just talking and telling you something, whether it's true or not. Just like telling you for telling you's sake. So if it's not just lip service, that means I actually mean what I'm saying. Long story short. I can't get that. Okay, at least I can hit one. What is it? Unforeseen? I did not think that was gonna go through. I don't think it's worth healing at this point, unfortunately. I don't know. Okay, I guess it is, because he's been hooking. Whew. Stress, stress, stress. Okay. Uh-oh. No angle. Let's see, can Nancy get saved? This Jen's done. Okay, she cannot. I think I get it early. I screwed that up so badly. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. That was my bad. Warm-up match. Warm-up match. Don't look at me. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Or no, that was embarrassing. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Corvo, I see. You were making an innuendo, eh? Oh, hello, Mom. So you felt so fast, though, because you've only used this app for about 9 months. Felt like you've been here for years. It's such a totally different way of consuming media, isn't it, Rocket? Like, the best I can liken it to is, I mean, obviously there's podcasts, but I liken it to talk shows. And that can usually make someone understand. By the way, what are the, this hasn't reset, right? How long does this go for? Do we know? Ellie and Meg are little monsters. They're so sweet, though. Let's see. Also, let's see. Let's do a random build. Damn, the randomizer really loves giving me some of the same perks. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, though, let's do a Corvo special since you're here. Windows only. Actually, question, Corvo. Can I bring Ace in the Hole? Which is just the, if you've forgotten which one that is, that's the one that gives you add-ons when you search chests. Can I bring just Ace in the Hole? Crazy to think you haven't been playing the game for a year yet. This game really sinks its teeth into you. At least it did for me. Your little... Oh no, he pooped in your room. Yikes. Yeah, I can? Hell yeah. Now I have an A and a W. Auga. I don't know why I auga'd, but I don't regret it. Let's see. 7 days left. I wonder if I'll be able to get a Ice-Tree God. I really might just wind up switching it to Ace-Tree, like for pronunciation. Ace-Tree just sounds better, even though it sounds like pastry. At least it doesn't sound like ice cream. I don't know. I've heard other people pronounce it Ace-Tree, so I might just go the path of least resistance. Anyway, I wonder if I'm gonna get her to P60 or not. That'd be about a prestige and a half a day, which I think I'm capable of. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Time for... I think the last 2 or 3 times we got a killer bringing us here, it was a knight. So let's see if it's a knight again. Let's see. It's knight, singularity, Wesker, nurse, doctor. Or Michael, technically. Pretty rare for Michael to bring this map, which is funny, because I think Scratch Mirror Myers is really good on this map compared to the other ones because of the verticality. The Game. Wesker! See, guys, I was right. 1 of my 5. I'm definitely getting lethally pursued. Oh, yeah. It's a Hug Tech God Wesker. Crap. Oops. I misunderstood what was happening. I misunderstood what was happening. Ooh, they're on 2 gens. Nice. Let's see. 1 of them pops. Okay. Whew. Phew. Stress. Big stress. And I got my map. I think I should have just been more confident in my check spot. So I had a good one. I got paranoid. Thank you, Leon. Okay. Damn. Good news is I got the de-ickifying spray for next time. You were gonna say Dracula on Forgotten Ruins. You know those really bad pallets in the dungeons? The ones next to Portal, next to... Yes, yes, I do. Oh, did you have a nice little chase on them? God, that's like... I know that one room is a death room with the one vault into it and the one pallet on, like, the ground level. I love taking chases in there, but I usually wind up in there accidentally. Anyway, it's just such a rough room to try to play, but at the same time, it's fun. Ooh, this is rough. Ooh, he managed to avoid at least taking damage. Okay, nice. I want to work this gem, but I don't want to be close to the chase. Okay. Because this has two really safe pallets near it. That way if he came for this pallet here. Oh, that's crap. I'm dying now because of that. I can't. I screwed that up. That was my bad. I needed to play that way better. I should have recognized that he had off the record and let him take chase there. Sorry, team. Ugh. Ooh, Rocket, you got the Quarry for Black Friday. Played about 2 hours, but been too afraid to play it again. Because one of the characters... Are you talking about Brenda's song? Yeah, GG's, this gamer, that was fun. I wish I had a better elk chase. What? Elastic chase. Oh, fun. But, gosh. Good luck. It's a really... The Quarry, they had us in the first half, not gonna lie. The second half of the game, they could have landed a lot better, but they also could have landed it a lot worse. That's how I feel about it. It's probably like in the 50% in terms of my favorite supermassive games. I prefer Until Dawn and House of Ashes over it, and it's about equal to Frank Stone to me. It just has it's like a more established version. Like, you could tell parts of it, they got hit with a COVID time crunch sort of issues, and that sort of stuff. You can tell when the budget ran out is a good way of putting it. But I do like the game, and I think that they had solid characters. They had the perfect building blocks to make it a very good spiritual successor to Until Dawn. They just didn't stick the landing in the same way they were able to with Until Dawn, in my opinion. Was able to run Dracula as the wolf for 2 gens. Oh, nice. It's easier to hit greats, but at the same time, it's harder to hit skill checks in general, I think is a good way of putting it. Like, people who aren't great at hitting skill checks within the bubble might even wind up psyching themselves out to an extent, and just that sort of thing. But I agree. I think for, in a lot more experienced lobbies, it tends to benefit survivors, with certain exceptions. For example, Merciless Storm on Doctor, Merciless Storm in general, that sort of thing. He also had calorophobia, though, which is the reason he had the build, so that the extra fast healing skill checks would be smaller. So that's specifically what it was for. You know what? I'm actually gonna put on my boon build. Oh, well, good, Rocket. What was it when I was talking about, the Quarry? I'm gonna start basically yapping about the Quarry again. And, like, whenabouts did I start lagging out? Yeah, so basically the Quarry is probably in, like, my mid-tier of my favorite supermassive games. Like, I prefer Until Dawn and House of Ashes to it, and I put it around the same level as Frank Stone. I think both were about equally as enjoyable, both to play and in terms of story. I think both were kind of lackluster in how they stuck the endings. However, having fun characters to watch and play as kind of helped make up for that, which keeps it, like, in the actively positive, in my opinion. Yeah, basically, is the long story short of it. Ugh, you're scheduled to work New Year's Eve. Does your store at least close early? I feel bad because I am actually planning on going to the store tomorrow on New Year's Eve, which I know is a bit repetitive, but I figured I'd specify anyway. Tomorrow, which is New Year's Eve. You'll likely be allowed to leave early. That'd be nice. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and someone will decide to randomly tip you. Smile. Unlikely, but possible. You know, I don't want to be the first one found. Ooh. I think I just saw the killer. It's a spirit. I would love to find a boon in Maine. Preferably one on the 2nd floor, but I'll take this one. Um, there aren't really jumps. There aren't many jump scares, I would say. There are definitely like a handful. Some aren't guaranteed, but I believe there are some that can still occur. Um, I, I'm I'm in a similar boat where I hate jump scares. I will say, Rocket, I don't recall if you've played or watched Frank Stone. Fun fact about that game: zero jump scares. I heard that that was the case, and then was pleasantly surprised to find that it was actually the case when I played through it, because I hate jump scares. I spent the first, like, 15 minutes of gameplay, which should have been 5 minutes of gameplay, being terrified that there would be a jump scare. But then there wasn't, and I was happy. Okay. My boon's still up. That's nice. I had people tip you on Thanksgiving. Your boss told you technically you have to put in tip pool. You won't get in trouble if you don't. Yeah, that's generally what you should do, I'd say. Right, yeah. Okay, Rocket, yeah. I thought we had, but I wasn't sure. I'd rather double check than assume, you know? I love my boon. I'm just gonna start this gen. Why not? Can you still get the casting of Frank stuff for DVD? I believe so, yes. I'm not 100%, but I believe so. Wiggle, wiggle. If only we were outside, she might have lost me. Tried the first 2 minutes of Resident Evil 2 and immediately shut it off. It felt horrible, the jump scare coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, jump scares are my least favorite kind of, like, scary things. Damn. GG's. Yeah, oh my god, hello? I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference. God, you know, I saw Scott posted a video today that was like, okay guys, time to talk about the issues we've been having. You know what, Corvo? Okay, so, first of all, I've mentioned, but one of the next story games I'm going to be playing, I don't know if it's going to be the next story game or not, but it's going to be Detroit Become Human, which is currently on sale. So I am getting that.
Peggy 18.
Oh my gosh, shush. And I'm also GG's gamer. I'm also planning on getting some Oryx cells, but I'm trying to decide how many I'm gonna do because I like to get the bang for my buck in terms of the bonus free ones. So that I'm just currently thinking about what I want to do. Shush Ice-Tree. I think it was on Black Friday sale on PlayStation for $30. Still think it's a little expensive for like 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I'd say like, I think, and I'll let you know, the way that you feel at the end of the Quarry is probably how you'll feel at the end of Frankstone, which like I said, you can tell when their issues started because they just didn't wrap things up super well. They had a really strong, the way the game is structured is strong start, kind of drags a little bit, and then kind of disappointing. But the pieces are fine, so I enjoy it. I'd say it's like somewhere like a 7-ish for me personally out of 10 in terms of enjoyment. Maybe a little lower, maybe like 6-ish, but it's good enough. Like, enjoyable, fun. Also, I forget if you've done House of Ashes yet, but if you haven't, that's my second favorite behind Until Dawn. So, and hello there, Sent One. How goes it? I don't think. Are you sure you don't get the shirts in without the deluxe? And keep in mind, I actually have zero idea, which is why I'm asking. Like, I'm not trying to go. Actually, I just don't know. You know what? I want to play the new Nia skin. At least some variant of it. God, this is cute. She's cozy. You got like 500 for Christmas because in your family, when you get older, you don't get presents, you get money. You're not complaining. Still looking for games you can get. I have a couple that I could definitely recommend, depending. Do you like... Remind me, have you played any of the, Zero Escape or Danganronpa games, anything like that? Because I have a few... If you haven't, those games are fabulous, and I can elaborate on them. They're like mystery visual novels. One is kind of a Phoenix Wright style game, whereas the other one is more of a escape room style game with visual novel stories between the gameplay segments. And things are pretty good around here, Sent One. Thank you for asking. Play me side demo? I will, and I'll make sure that it's on a day where you're available, kind of like what I did with Alec when I was playing Inscription. The shirts are for the standard edition? Hell yeah. Hey, and welcome back, Beatles. Hope you had something good. Okay. If you're fine with playing, like, the Japanese-style visual novel games, and you can handle, like, anime-esque stuff happening, the Zero Escape trilogy is fabulous. I highly recommend not looking anything up about these games, by the way. They're best experience, like, super blind. A more recent one from the creator of the Zero Escape games is called AI: The Somnium Files. I still actually have to finish the second game. Maybe I'll even stream it. I've played like a couple hours of it, but I haven't actually hit the big twist part yet. Corrupt intervention. What's in here? Oh, Taco Bell? Oh, it's a blight. Beetles, you summoned a blight. You summoned a blight. Oh, corrupt is over here. Ugh. I was gonna say, please tell me this isn't the third corrupt. Oh, hello, Leon. Damn it, I wasn't doing anything there. Hey, I think we're at least 2 totems down, though, and I saw the third one. Ooh, okay. We got nuggets at Taco Bell? What's Yomawari? Oh, Long Live the Queen is a fun little game, too. I haven't played any game other than Marvel Rivals. I still haven't, I actually haven't seen any gameplay of it now that I think about it. Who's our teammate? Oh, up there, I see. Okay, I have to hit greats. Focus, Marcus, focus. Or, you know, I could just get no skill checks. Are you sure? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Betsy! Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Christmas. And I hope you're... I hope you have... You're gonna... Oh my god, oh my god. That double wombo combo really threw me for a loop there, not gonna lie. Oh. My gosh. My goodness, that startled me. Oh wow, wait. We're dead, huh? Oh. Whew. Goodness gracious. Oh, Oh, good. That was, oh, it was less you and more the, me not hearing the skill check noise on top of it. Oh, jinkies. Oh. Mr. Snowman. Man me a snow. Oh, now I can hit my grates. Ooh. That was a syringe, eh? I may as well get rid of his ruin. Oh, it's regressed, huh? I'm focusing, I'm focusing. I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Leon's really giving him the juice. I'm doing gens, you. God, one time I got to be on the other end of this where it was myself and, well, caster curse, my bad, my bad. Where was that even? There it is. I should have played that better. I should have tried to use live somewhere to get the unhook. I guess was betting on him not turning around when he did. Oh well. GG's, maybe Leon has DS. Ayo. Maybe he has made for this, maybe he has made for this. Nice. He did it somehow. He managed to vanish like a thief in the night. And this is when I give Leon the chance for hatch. Oh! Yoinkaroni. Yoinkaroni pasta. So Rocket, yes, I can give you a very brief spoiler-free explanation of Until Dawn. So Until Dawn, first I'm going to give you a very brief, it's one of my favorite games of all time. It is, have you ever seen the movie Cabin in the Woods, first of all? Because there's an even simpler explanation than the one I can give. Because if you've ever seen Cabin in the Woods, it has a similar vibe, like the video game. Okay. So Until Dawn is basically your, it's, okay. It's like a playable movie to an extent where it has fixed camera angles, and it's something of a, no, no, Babsy, it just had a similar, it has a similar vibe to it. If you, where if you've seen one, then I can kind of give the reference. Yeah, no, all good. Sorry. Basically, it's your stereotypical cast of high school slash young adult characters, some of whom you kind of like, some of whom you don't, and they're all kind of have your stereotypes. And then they are on in a ski lodge at night, and horror stuff starts happening. You are able to control these different teens, and your decisions influence who lives and who dies, and in what ways they may or may not die. In the same way as something like Frank Stone or The Quarry, same people, same devs. Yeah, I think that's a good, I'm trying to give as few spoilers as I can because Until Dawn is a game that I highly recommend you go into almost entirely blind. That is how I was able to go into it the first time, and I do not regret it. It is such a joy to experience blind. There was a version that came out in, I forget if it was 2015 or 2014, but it was recently remade and re-released for its like 9th year anniversary or something. Both versions have their pros and cons. The updated one is obviously visually stunning. They have an extra scene that you can achieve at the end. However, the old one has an amazing soundtrack that the new one does not. In fact, I actively dislike the choice for a new soundtrack. And I also dislike the some character changes that they made. So actually, Rocket, The Quarry is made by the same people that made Until Dawn. Until Dawn was their first big success, and The Quarry is kind of its spiritual successor. It does a good job of emanating a lot of what made Until. Basically, if you like The Quarry, you'll love Until Dawn, I would say. Yeah, Until Dawn is most people who have played the series would agree that Until Dawn is the best game that Supermassive Games has made. And The Quarry was, like I said, their attempt to kind of catch lightning in a bottle twice. And they did good, they just didn't do great. Also, they added weird puzzle, which they then also added more of in The Devil in Me. Anyway, yeah, Supermassive Games is that company who has made those games. It's kind of their bread and butter. I don't think I did a very concise way of summing that up, but I hope I got the point across. Oh. But yeah, anyway. I do recommend. I think that if push comes to shove, I would recommend to people that they play the original Until Dawn and watch the extra scenes. Obviously, if you want to buy the new one, it's good. It's really good. I love it as somebody who loved the original. But the soundtrack of the original is just too good, and you don't fix perfect. Ooh. There's usually one in here. Good map for this. Well, I was just trying to tell them to go with the hat off. Actually, I didn't expect Amanda to be there, too. I was considering that medkit dead to me. Ooh, she's at the screaming one, too. I'm surprised I haven't found another box yet. Here's one. I also need to find my hex. I would say it's actually a very different style of characters between the two games, Rocket. I prefer the cast from Until Dawn, but like I said, Until Dawn is just one of my favorite games in general, so I have a lot of love for it. think I hope that Rebecca goes for save. Sorry. I forgot that I had started with my toolbox, so I had to click right click instead of left. Yes, they did do motion capture in Until Dawn. You'll also probably recognize some of the actors from that. Rami Malek was in it. Hayden Panettiere, who is Save the Cheerleader, Save the World from Heroes. She's in it. That one guy from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is in it. Hello? Did anyone else see that? About a lot of time. I'm shocked she didn't just take the hit there. Damn, look at this graveyard of medkits. Yeah, he's thinking what I'm thinking. I was just wondering if one of us shouldn't go somewhere else instead and work a different gen because this one's so safe. Ooh, Nia's in trouble. I wonder if the pig is just stalking her, like crouched so that she can't have her thing. No. So, Cabin in the... No, I don't really know what my favorite movie is at this point. I do really enjoy the movie Cabin in the Woods. It's one of my favorite horror movies. And I can pretty confidently say that. But, it's not my favorite movie, no. I do like it a lot, though. But, yeah. Ooh, thank you. Uh-oh. Megan. Megan. Mama Marcus just had to chase Megan out of the office. Little beastie. She's so cute. She's such a little puffball. Yeah, I think the pig has decided that she's satisfied with Nia and Nia alone dying. At least I assume that's what's happening. And we just have to leave and hope she gets hatched. Sorry, if I could go somewhere else, I would. Oh, crap! Okay, what were the chances that Nia was gonna be here? Like, you gotta give me that one. I thought the reason I didn't take office was because I assumed that she was gonna be on that side of the map. My bad. See, Bond would have been helpful there. Yeah, so Until Dawn does have jump scares in the same way that the Quarry has jump scares. Like, they're not super prevalent, and they're mainly, I'd say they're mainly done in jest. Yeah, there are a couple more serious ones, though, for sure. Interesting. She should get pickup. I think I tried a 4% here. Well, R.I.P. Oh wait, there was a jump scare in House of Ashes that made you cry legit. Oh no! Wait, was it the one where the thing jumps out the tube or a different one? No spoilers, but which one? Because I feel like House of Ashes was actually very, very light on the jump scares, which was a pleasant surprise. Because I guess I hate jump scares. God, but what did you think of House of Ashes in general? Again, without spoilers, like I said, it's one of my favorites. Probably my second favorite behind Until Dawn. I love the characters. In the caves looking for a passage. Ooh, I don't remember that one. Nah, Beatles, you're misremembering. You're thinking of when I played Frank Stone. When I played House of Ashes, I somehow overrode my fear by channeling Salim, and I just, like, kept walking into areas. Even when we were in the Blood Mate, like, I think it was during the Blood part where I was like, you know what, F this, I can't be afraid anymore, and just started charging through the liquid. And I'm being intentionally vague on purpose, which I know is what intentional means. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, well, Beatles. Frankenstein was the first one I played of this that month of fear. But yeah, no, I think that the way I describe it is my first 15 minutes of gameplay should have been 5 minutes of gameplay, but I was just convinced I was gonna get jump scared. And it was after that section that I didn't get jump scared that I decided people must be telling the truth. I don't think there are jump scares in this game, and there weren't, and that was nice. I still need to edit that together and post that on YouTube. The trifecta of Frank Stone, House of Ashes, and Until Dawn remake. Oh, but yeah, Babsy, House of Ashes managed to break me of my successful multi-year streak of basically not hyperfixating on any story-driven game or media, and just went, haha, guess what? You're gonna get super obsessed with House of Ashes. Good luck. It's a tiny fandom, but luckily not as tiny as I was expecting it to be. Hello there, Boy Wonder. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. So, excuse me while I take a bite of burger. I don't know what I did, but I did something. It was just a pen. You love House of Ashes! Yes! Good. Amazing. I oh, I love it so much. If my joke is, if I had a nickel for every time I got super into a piece of media that was started in the took place in the 2003-2004 era and included many Marines and Air Force members, including a lieutenant colonel, and also had to deal with insert spoilers for House of Ashes, then I would have 2 nickels, which is weird that it's happened twice. Or which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. The other being Stargate Atlantis. Anyway, that was a really poorly executed joke. But I committed to it. Anyway, I may or may not be, like, I have the scene in my head of a fusion story between the two, and I may or may not write it. I started it, like a little prequel story. Probably going to. Oh. Thank you very much. Got 89k points sitting here. Yeah, Beatles. I'll get you your build requests at some point. At least I'm doing random builds sometimes. Though not this match, clearly. You go on, Snowman. Ooh, it's a leg. I can't get in front, I'm sorry. That was unfortunate. I genuinely didn't even see her in front of me. Oh, I think I see Ace. Damn, I couldn't get in front of him. I'm out of position for save. Crap, he saw me. That was a mistake. I don't think I make this. I don't make that. Oh, sorry, Meg. Whew. Fortnite tournament Snoop Dogg Christmas skin. Nice. Crap. I didn't think you'd see me there, actually. Don't ask me why. I guess it didn't. My man does not hit S. Oh, screwed up my movement there. Okay, now I come over here and heal myself. Whew, anyway. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Wesky. Good time to buy Frankstone for your 2 million BP bonus. We do not need that in DVD Beatles. Please. I still can't believe they did that. You want me to finish healing you or no? Guess no. He saw me. Gonna go work a different gen. God, this one's fully regressed. They're over here, huh? Oh, wait, someone was over there? R.I.P. I'm sorry, Yui. I will get on your gen in your honor. Well, unfortunate. I know I'm gonna get caught off here, right? Or not. If I get like 3 skill checks, maybe? One more? Damn. So close. Oh wait, yeah, I'm blind. Oh, I was hoping for a Resi carry. Also, after this match, I'm going to be taking a quick, like, 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, blah, blah, blah. We've been live for about an hour and 20 minutes. Boop. Jeez. That was fun, though. Okay. I will be back. I'm going to run to the restroom and eat some of my dinner. It is currently 6:09. I should be back at 6:20 the latest. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Hello. Hi. Okay. What do I mean, I'm supposed to be going for stuns or blinds, so why don't I throw on... Where's my Sprimper Sable build? Here it is. This. Oh, oh yeah, you probably heard the silence that happens when I tab out. Oh, let's see. Sorry, I just gotta do something really quick. Whew. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I'm panting so much. I really shouldn't be. I didn't do that much. I was just eating a bit of food. I mean, I was doing other things too. I didn't refill my water, though. I need to do that still. 1 second. Okay. Huh. Bring myself back in focus. Your surgery's gonna be 5 hours long. I'm curious, is that longer or shorter than you expected it to be? Because personally, I wouldn't have known what to guess. I think the only like major surgery I've had, other than like my wisdom teeth, I don't really count those. I had my appendix removed, and I could not tell you how long that surgery was. Oh. Oh, looks like we have a Mac. I'm just fixing something on my phone. There we go. Okay, I'm here. I'm back.
I will prove myself worthy.
Whatever you say. Actually, I want to put it on normal build. Actually, no, I think my healing build was on Rebecca, right? Yeah. No, that's right. I had a Megan healing build. Sorry, team. I promise there's a rhyme and a reason to what I'm doing. There we go. This is what I wanted to run. Nice and cozy. That was 2 to 3, not 5. It's crazy. Actually, I was gonna start talking about somebody who I know is medical, not history, but like some details of some medical procedures they've had done, but in hindsight, I'm not going to. I thought about it for 2 seconds and went, nah. She's a well-known enough person that if there's even a chance of somebody she knows ever watching this, I'd rather not. This is just a former boss of mine, actually, and someone I have a lot of respect for, so don't want to be airing her medical history online. Anyway, I am the Meg Kit. It's like a medic or a med kit. Ooh, actually, we have these 2 gens. That's kind of a tight 3 gen, or 2/3 of a 3 gen anyway. Any ruin? No, okay. Usually when you have this gen, you don't actually have them indoor gen. Let me rephrase that, shack gen. Wonder if there's a reason he's not coming over here. I guess because she was right there, huh? Okay, so Thrilling Tremors is interesting. I wanted us to move a little bit out of the way, but I guess this is fine. Oh, crap! Space Stardust, Space Stardust. Oh my god, snowmen. Oh my god, the snowballs are gonna kill me. That's the only reason, because now we can't get pain res anyway. The question is just, ooh, basement is rough, actually. Okay, not the strongest start, but not the worst. We have a lot of gen progress, actually, which is nice. That was thwack. I got stuck. I don't even know how I got stuck. I'm running to a dead zone. Unless I make this. He didn't stick it. Oh, that's actually so unfortunate. That was a classic solo queue moment, unfortunately, too. Where's the gen she was working? was through on the other side, game. Oh well. Let's have another hook stage. Okay. Not the worst position to be in. I think it was like 18 hours or 17 hours away last I checked, Wesky, for the free gift reset. Ace is an AFK, right? Huh. Interesting. Boy, is he going to be in for a surprise when he comes back and sees we're not actually losing. Healing coming in handy, healing coming in handy. Made for this would be going well right now, but... So, what's the over-under on Ace just being AFK? Happened. Oh, and that's why I love Dead Hard and Desperate Measures as a combination for exactly that endgame unhook scenario. Huh, GG's. Oh, that was exciting. That was an exciting one. You know I'm having a good time when I'm not talking. deserves a bite of burger. Anyway, back to leveling my girl. Let's see, what do I want my goal to be today to get her to? Maybe... Do I go for the stretch and aim for all the way for 53? I think I do. Let's try to get her to 53 today. What time is it? It's 6:30. Can I get a whole prestige? Yeah, I think I have time to get a prestige in. 53. Mid-maxing the blood web, mid-maxing the blood web. Except if there's something in particular I'm going for, then I don't mid-max the blood web. Hey yo, double party streamers. That is a sign of good fortune to come. No, I'm not gonna get those party streamers. Sad. Tragic all around. But I am P52, so that's exciting. Does anyone else have a flashlight? I don't want a flashlight if someone else has one, actually. Let's do this. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's run this. I still do wonder what the numbers were with regards to how many people got the mini quadrant of perk preview. That was a weird way of phrasing it, but I don't care. I'm a weird way of phrasing it. Or something. Anyway. Good luck, have fun to me and my team. Let's see. I'll say, I don't know what behavior did, but the ping at least has been more consistently good for the last week or so of the event. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, though. I need snowballs. I feel like not getting snowballs is just asking to be cornered by a snowman at the worst possible time. Speaking of things that are unfortunate, I feel like... Oh wow, you just charged through, huh? Well, I was too late on that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hello there, Hardy Hara. How you doing? You're having a good Monday, and I hope you have a good nap. Hello there. I don't suppose you have a little makeup? Hell yeah, you do. Oh, 3% did not go hard enough. Damn, unfortunate. Oh crap, that's speaking of unfortunate. Oh, she needs to not go down next to Hook. Okay, good. At least she was able to get the stun there. I hope Zarina goes for the trade. Okay, somewhat. Yeah, this is... I could get pick up on Alan, which will keep me alive longer than basically anything else. Gamers, well, they don't realize that I have a way of getting away, is the unfortunate thing. So they got Alan up. I tried to vault. I vaulted too early. Unfortunate. GG's. And hello there, Taimondo. Hope you're having a good Monday. I need a little more burger. Dracula's juice box. Yikes. Oh, you know what? Let's get 3 stuns or blinds in general, huh? So why don't I bring Flashy? Let's bring Blast Mine. Head On. Decisive. And... actually, no. Instead of this, I can bring a med kit. Let's see, how else can I stun them? I could always use flashbang. Maybe live to help with life. Live to help with life. Silly joke, but I like it all the same. Oh, let's bring a syringe, why not? What am I doing? Forgot what my challenge was. And I had head on. You know what, guys? While we're looking for a match, I'm very quickly going to refill my water because it is just about empty. So I'll be back in a second. I'm also out of focus, so I'll fix that when I get back. Be right back. Turned. Hello. Oh. Anyway. Noticed there are 4 med kits. Wouldn't be surprised if we have Franklin's or something. Let's see, what time is it? It is 6:46. Okay, let's do this. I think I just have a... Oh, right, I have a blow things up build. That's right. Come on, killer. I just need you to walk under pallets for me. No, excuse me. If Shack Pallet was an instant ripperoni from your David, unlucky. Speaking of Dracula and juice boxes. I need more snow, I need more snow. I'm out, I'm out. You have a... Oh, I read that. Oh, anyway. Maybe I'll play around with the... You know what? I think after this match, I'm going to do a little bit of the ABC challenge again. Miss Laura's doing great. Excellent. 1 year, glad you stopped working and ordering food from McDonald's, the one you used to work at. Are they not not the pinnacle of health standards? Or I don't know what exactly I'm looking for, but something along those lines. They kind of icky. He kicked it. Get blast mind. Ooh, I need more snowballs still. Oh, I screwed up! I screwed up! I thought he was close enough! Oops. I should have never left the locker. Guys, I think I'm dead. I think I'm super, super dead. Or he's a super cool guy who isn't gonna come back and insta-murder me. What a Chad. Chad killer. I still didn't find more snowballs. How sad. Was there one there? No, that was just a car. I believe both gates are being worked on. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. GG's. I don't think I got my third stun though, which is unfortunate. You know what? I think I'm just gonna bring a plain brown med kit with maybe like a super basic add-on or two. Yeah, maybe this. God, I really do want to just bring Ace in the Hole on somebody and just slowly restock my... Where did tonic come from? Restock my supply of good add-ons. But instead, right now, let's work on getting Ice Tree to P53 today. We're about half a mil short still. But never know. Come on, let's get you up there. I really do hope that we get more Dungeons and Dragons cosmetics sooner rather than later, because there's just not enough.
Join me for my next adventure.
You know what? No, let's play Ice Tree. Because of the event offerings. Let's take off Crutch Perk of Opportunity and throw on something else that will be useful. You know what? Let's throw on Deja. I believe in myself. No, so I was gonna switch to the ABC just to, like, throw in some different perks, but I decided to change my mind and I don't want to do that. No, the ABC wouldn't have changed my, my plans. And I'm planning on switching sometime, probably around 8-ish, I'll switch over to what'll probably be some Swiffing. Oh, maybe I'll even do a gen wrap build or two. I feel kind of dickish for bringing that sort of build into the event, but at the same time, like, you know, no, that's not true. I was gonna say some of my matches, there have been some gen progress issues, but, that really hasn't been the case today. What's in you? Well, that's scary. The boba. Just don't go down basement. We don't know where basement is, but hopefully it's not where you go down. Going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Being number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. James Sunderland doing quite well in his chase against a boba. Unfortunately, his gen might get interrupted. Fortunately, we should be able to finish ours. Well, it's not deadlock, which is a good sign. Oh wow, I didn't even hear that he had gone down. I think I can trust in one or either of them to get save here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. I am happy with our current positions. This guy does not seem to be an M1er though, so it's too bad I don't have finesse, but I will take my resi once it happens. Deja vu goes hard. Maybe I shouldn't do my skill check build. I'm not really hitting too many greats today. Then again, my frames haven't been super hot. I've been hovering in the high 70s. Oops. I think I can start another totem over here, which is pretty foreboding. Considering it's not Ruin, it could be Devour Soap. But if it is Devour, I think that we actually screwed his second stack of it. Based off how quick that second unhook came in. I mean, I can assume one of them's there to get saved, right? Yeah, it has to be. If he's over here, then they should definitely be getting saved. Sorry, I wasn't actually trying to bring him back over here. Uh-oh. Okay, ooh, good. I'm not on the death hook. I thought it was in this building. Ooh, that would have been rough. Imagine. Yeah, this is basically impossible. If they want to leave, I'm not gonna be upset if they do, because this is a rough save. We don't even know if he has Noed. Okay. Damn, even with balanced landing, I can't outrun it. That's crazy. Oh, well, unfortunate. GG's. Oh, 07 team, you die with me. Unless this gamer has like exactly deli. Or lucky 4%. Oh, someone saboed it. Oh, well, it's now unsaboed, unfortunately. May as well try. Unless he does have deli and that's the problem. Oh no, what's happening? I know where to crawl. No, yeah, I didn't know either, Bubba. Good news is I'm just about finished with my burger. Oh. Oh. Chi-chi. Glad I didn't heck cleanse that totem. Huh, it wasn't even, Devour soap. Oh, I don't know why that, that kind of broke my brain at the
I
end.
have performed on many stages. This is but one more.
Let's see. Oh, maybe instead of bond, I throw on made for this. How about it? But bond is nice. You know what? I also think that I should play around with lithe some more. I know that, like, as a rule of thumb, I prefer balanced because I feel I can use it better. But I think I'm wrong. I think lithe is just so easy to use at least decently compared to balance, which is harder to use decently. Like, both are, I say, about equally hard to use well. But using it decently, lithe is a lot better than balanced. Just based off my I think that's officially the opinion that I formed. Like, I think balance can be more consistently situationally useful. Whereas Lithe, it's kind of like Sprint Burst, where you just will always get value. But unlike Sprint Burst, you don't have to manage your exhaustion as much. Anyway, I truly think if they ever nerf another exhaustion perk, it will end up being Lithe. Or possibly Dead Hard again, who knows? Hello there, Rack City. Hope you are having a fabulous Monday. How goes it? Ugh. Ooh, I am a little out of focus. Do you ever have those matches where they're going fine, but you don't really do much for the match, and then by the end of the match, your brain has just kind of shut off because you've just been Gen person for the vast majority? That's kind of how I felt last match, where by the end, when I was on the ground, I'm just like, am I awake? What's happening? Where am I? Just me? Okay. Ooh, someone's bringing a chest build. Oh, I still don't know what causes the holiday chests to find. I would assume you get a holiday chest for every event offering you bring, but I haven't cared enough to actually do the counting. You know what? Maybe that's an experiment I'll do next match. I'll throw in a chest build and actually figure out how many chests there are, slash how many holiday chests in particular there are. That could be fun. That's the plan. Father Campbell's. If only I had balanced. No, not the worst map, actually, for my swapsy. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I'd rather have Lithe against a Pinhead, I'd think. Rough box spawn, though. He's gonna find it insta. Probably, anyway. Maybe not. Did we get lucky? Maybe we got lucky. Nope, he found it. I screwed that up so bad. Oh! Ugh. Anyway, how goes it? I think I said that already. I definitely said that already, but sometimes things bear repeating. Okay, not pain res, that's nice. If, but plaything. Let's see if it'll be Gift of Pain as well. Of course it is. I'm gonna heal myself. I think it's worth it with the plaything. Ooh, I just need Lara not to come this way. Okay, good. Ooh, I wonder what that is. I wonder if that was dramaturgy. not my best movement. Ooh. He's coming back, which is unfortunate. We need him to not see all of them. If he sees 1, that's fine. 2 is okay. 3 would be rough, because then he knows there's no gen progress. Okay, yeah, it was dramaturgy. Okay, well there goes my plaything at least. Hoping he doesn't have barbecue. Okay, this is a good side of the map for her to be hooked on, though. Because, he doesn't really have much of a reason to come over here, considering the 2 gens popped her were both over here. Okay. Ooh, Penty is in play. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna unpenty or Penty. Ooh, she got dramaturgy twice. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's not coming over here? That's crazy, actually. Ooh, stress. Very stress. Ooh, enjoy your ice cream, Wesky. I hope it's tasty. It's too bad. On the one hand, I almost wish I got hit there. On the other hand, if I had gotten a hit, he would have had no reason not to just, like, keep chasing me as opposed to dropping me. So, probably good that I didn't. That was good of Yui to grab at this point. He's gonna double back. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. He did that last time, too. I didn't think he was gonna do it again for some reason. Silly me. Oh well. GG's. You know what? Really quick. It is 2:35. Jeez. It is 7:20. I'm going to go and clean up my stuff really quick because I have some fries to put in the refrigerator. When I get back, we'll be right back into gaming. I should only be gone like 5 minutes or so. We'll be back in just a couple. I will be right back. It's 7:20. I should be back around 7:25. Okay, I am back. Hello. Let me bring myself back in focus. I'm gonna do a few more solo queue matches, and then I'll probably switch over to open lobbies for a bit. Hello. There we go. Let's see. Ugh. You know what? Let's do a Gen Rat match. I don't do these too often for obvious reasons, being that they're silly builds, but let's do it. Oh, no, that's right. I want to go item hunting. Let's go item hunting on Nia. Let's see, what build can I dismantle? Let's dismantle this build. This is a nice little build, actually. Okay. So we want Ace in the hole. We want... Oh, right! That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the number of winter chests on the map. Let's figure this out. What's our last perk? Oh, wait, you know, I didn't even realize a couple of the changes to the Sabo speeds. I didn't realize that the mechanics toolbox was not only no longer a negative Sabo speed, but actually faster than the yellow one. That's a nice change. Give it a bit more of a purpose. So what's Engineer's toolbox? Okay, tiny Sabo increase. Let's do this. What do I want my last perk to be? I want to bring appraisal, but I feel like that's not a great move. No way. MILF, is this you? I don't know why I didn't just check. Small world. Crap. I want to change this perk. What did I want to put on? Let's do Bond. I wonder if she'll notice. Or rather, I wonder how long it will take for her to notice. Especially because, I'm not one of my usual people. Okay. So let's see. There's the 3 chests by default. So there should be, what, 7 chests? Because +2 from my offering, and then +1/+1. God, I sound like I'm counting the revolver bullets at the end of Clue. 1+1+2+1+1. 1+2+2+1+1. Ooh, the game. Okay. I can make this work. So let's see, 1 holiday chest. Two holiday chests. Gamer just became I almost said a skeleton instead of a snowman. Hell yeah. Oh god, he's right here. God, that's a dead end. Unfortunate. Every time Windows would have saved me. That guy's like borderline unhookable at this point, which is good. I screwed that up so bad. That was my bad on like 8 levels. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I need to get my head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. Yes, that is a High School Musical reference. I can't do anything for you, I'm sorry. Now I just want to find a gen and touch it. Watch me be unable to find any gens. Here's one. R.I.P. MILF. Imagine he has Tinker and comes around the corner right now. I'd cry. Goodbye. Come on, man. Let me save ya. Let me save ya. Goodbye. Don't worry, Dwight. I'll finish your generator. I think it was like the collective hour generator. This is my first time touching it. Hey, if you can take him on a hell of a chase, which is technically possible considering it is the game, I'll stick gens. Goodbye, Dwight. Oh, these are gone. Well. Damn, unlucky. Did not realize the pallets were gone, but it makes sense in hindsight. Sir, I do not deserve the pity hacks, but if you wish to give it to me, I will not argue. Oh my god, wait, what's wrong with me? I look like I'm doing some sort of, like, pose. Hey, wasn't that the corridor you got me in, at the start? How sweet to bring us back. Our finest memories. Did I hear it in there? This is so exciting. God, the audio occlusion in this game sucks. Thank you, Mr. Myers. GG's. GG's, good Myers. Anyway, I grabbed myself an Italian ice, and I'm not gonna lie, I was partially influenced by Wesky mentioning he was gonna go get some ice cream. It's like, ooh, I could go for something sweet and cool. I actually had ice cream earlier. With some Chips Ahoy cookies. Made kind of like open-faced sandwiches, quite tasty. Those were after breakfast. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get Ice Street up to P53 tonight. Would love a Survivor Daily. Also, I'm probably only gonna do 1 or 2 more before switching over to Swift. And so, we're gonna be going by just whoever's here when we're switching over. Yeah. And, if you are gonna want to hop in, you should have the game open. A match. Why out of focus? Let me fix that. Ooh, I think I still have the stun archive, don't I? Yeah. What do I want to run? Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in me. I gotta say, Empathic Connection is actually a really solid perk. I think it works best when paired with something like Bond, so that you can see them in turn. But, it works really well. Like, it's almost like running, if you could run Aftercare without any of the risk of being hooked. I think it's worth doing a 2 perk combo if you're running it as an info/healing perk, as opposed to what I'm running it as right now, which is mainly for the healing aspect. So them being able to find me while I'm, say, working on a gen or something, combos well with me then being able to get a quick heal in. We are on the family residence. It is an unknown. Ooh, itchy eye. Least basement isn't here. Ooh, interesting. Thank you, Yui. Yeah, I think it's progressing all these gens is good right now. Hello there, Silent Gamer. I have been pretty good. How goes your Monday? Final Monday of 2024. That's still crazy to me. We've actually got a lot of gen progress. Okay, so Pain Res, Grim Embrace, and that add-on. I have to assume Yui's getting saved. I think main was the one that Yui was probably working. Also been that one, but I don't think so. This is not our pain res, which is nice. Never mind. Damn, she didn't come over here. That's surprising. That's lucky. Crap, I should have gotten off of it. I knew that too. I tried to dead hard. That's unfortunate. Does Michaela have Savo? No. I think this is quicker. Ooh, sorry about that. I was a bit focused on the game for a minute there. Yeah, last Saturday of the year. Anything planned for New Year's Eve? No, I'm planning on just calling it a pretty calm night. Probably gonna go to bed early, honestly, which is nice. I'm gonna use it and, I'm picking New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, so I'm hoping to use those days as days to catch up on sleep and just kind of relax. Too bad no slugging. There we go. How about you, gamer? You got anything exciting planned? This is not a good gen to work, but like, it's a may as well work at this point. Also have to keep in mind that there is at least the one plaything, or no, excuse me, not plaything, pain res left. Hey, welcome back, Wesky. Hope it was some tasty ice cream. I actually went and got myself a Italian ice as well. I'm probably gonna switch over to Swifting after this match. If you and anyone else hanging out in chat wanted to hop in. I'm looking for the clones. Damn. Last time I was too late, that time too early. Michaela? Ooh, nice. Good attempt, Michaela. GG's. You never know. You never know, Wesky. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out to lobby. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm gonna change stream title. I'm also very, very, very quickly going to grab some Excedrin because I have had a really bad headache come on suddenly. So let me just change stream title. Let me hop on in. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. I'd put it in chat for anybody who has visuals but not audio right now, or who may be AFK. Anyway, and now, no, no. Let's see, what do I want to run? Go back to leveling Ice Tree.
At last.
At last! Okay. It was more me getting caught in like a bit of a loop, honestly. Sometimes I'll like go to say something and then it'll almost like keep repeating in my brain to where I want to repeatedly saying it out loud. Usually it happens when it's like a funny thing that I just like keep snickering at, but you know, sometimes it happens if it's like just something that evokes a strong emotion. Hello, AK. Sure, I could do a Sable match. You're having a good Monday. You know what? I'll even go with this build. Get some event offering. Yum. In the words of Sable Ward. You want to see this one? The event offering. Where's Toto? Hell yeah, hell yeah. God, I still can't believe that I found the perfect glasses, when I was getting my Halloween costume together. It was just perfect. Truly serendipitous. Predicting a Billy? Ew, gross. Why are we going to RPD? Wesky, I hope you didn't bring that. Because I think last time we went to RPD was, you accidentally forgetting to take it off for the achievement. Hello there, Lobato. Hello. You're Laura, huh? Good luck, have fun, gamer. Oh. We got this, we got this. Oh. Are you... Lobato, are you the one who brought the offering? And if so, are you going for the achievement? Because if so, we'll try to keep that in mind. It's time to die. That wasn't a very good D. No, why does it say I brought them? That's a lie. Damn, I hope it's... Oh, hey, AK, if I'm, I don't know if this is the case, but if I'm going against, like, a different streamer or something, and that's how you knew it was a Billy, I'd like, please don't, like, tell me in the future. I'd rather not know. It's better for them and me. I understood that you were just trying to help, but yeah, next time, don't let us... Oh, you just guessed. Oh my god, okay, okay. Well, then I don't know how you were spot on, but congratulations. You were Hundo P correct. Okay. Oh my god. God. There was one time, funny enough, that I had a build together, and I decided to take off the exhaustion perk I had. Oh my god, that's so sad. I took off the exhaustion perk I had on and said, you know what? I feel like we're gonna go to Dead Dog Saloon. I'm gonna put on Balanced Landing. And then we did go to Dead Dog Saloon. And my teammate was very confused as to how I knew. And I was like, I didn't. I just guessed. I felt it in my soul that we were gonna end up in the deadest of dog saloonists. And so we were. Whoops. Well, that was my bad. My bad times a million. Don't look at me. Huh. Whoops. Yep, not worth healing you this time. Official. It's official. My bad times 3001%. I thought I had locked in, but apparently I had not. That's my job done. I don't know who did what, but good job. Nice. Okay. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Hello there, Droop. How goes it? Hope you're having a good one. Cheese. Damn, saw your girlfriend with some other guy. I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. That sucks. I assume, when you say saw, you don't mean it in the platonic sense, huh? Oh, haha. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I'm glad to hear it was just a joke. Let's see if Laura gets hacked. I was eating an Italian ice. Cherry and Italian ice, to be specific. Yeah, absolutely, Slayer. I checked that chest for a key. Good luck. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if they did it early enough. Guess we'll find out. Oh no, the light's on. I think I saw the light. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Whew, I've never been more glad to be wrong. Oh, uh-oh. Damn, surprised he left. Oh, you're playing with fire. Oh. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gamer, almost just leave yourself. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Slayer, if you want to hop in, now is the time. You know what's funny, Drew? We were actually just talking about Scooby-Doo the other day. If anyone else wanted to hop in, feel free to. I'm gonna ready up for now. Yeah, I'm not engaging with this, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Droove. Oh, come on, come back and focus. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of where I thought you were going with that. As soon as you said the double E, I'm like, this is somehow gonna be Skibbity Toilet or something. I just smelled it. You dealt it, and I smelt it. Hey, I think we're actually gonna get her to P53 tonight. Hell yeah. I'm currently eating a Herman the German's hard raspberry candy. It is quite tasty. That's all. Nothing else to add. Yeah, I can bring party streamers. Almost there. Oh, apparently I'm out of blood points. Yeah, this is a solid build. Okay. We've got it, gang. And let's see. It'll be what, like 4 or 5 days left when I get back on Thursday. And I'll need about 7 prestiges. So it's gonna be about a prestige and a half a day. I think I can do it. I think I can get her to 60 by the end of the event. My next stream is going to be on Thursday the 2nd for me. Because I am taking New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, which is tomorrow and the day after. Shuttered Square? That's the Vecna. Yes, a 2 days break. 2 day. What do you want to try, son? One. Ooh, Mage's Hand. Nice. Oh, jalapeno poppers in a blanket. Interesting.
That is not yours.
Fine, Slur. Okay. Well. Grim Embrace Pain Res are two of the perks. Ooh, I'm on the wrong side of this building. Ooh, good try. You want to grow the peppers to save on money. Interesting. Well, I wish you luck with your endeavor. It's always fun to grow your own things. Okay. Crap. Need another grate. The bot's in a snowman. That's actually amazing. Let me see if I can get the bot to heal me. Hey, Rainbot, can you heal me? No, she wants to get the chest but can't get the chest for some reason. See, maybe I managed to fix Rainbot. And absolutely, Beatles, you can hop in next match. Is this like bugged or something? Jesus Christ. The bots are painful. I'm arguing with this bot now. This sucks. Finally. Finally unable to unbug Rainbot, that is. Ooh. Well, welcome back, Beatles. Well, at least now it won't get, like... It's over here. Have the pallet. Yikes. Stressful. So is Rainbot, like, doing anything? I considered staying 99 for, you know, the one thing, now I remember. Resi. Why am I over here? There's not even a gen over here. I just didn't want to work on one of the gens near Chase, but I think those are the, like, the only gens available at this point. Yeah, I can get save at least. Just gonna stop regression. Imagine if I got 7% it, that would be tragic. Yeah, I wonder why the bot is so bugged out. Like, this is worse than normal, even. Good chase, good chase. Section probably gets done with deja vu. Oh, nice save. VK police personnel are stationed in your city for New Year's Eve just to catch drunk drivers. Interesting. Yeah, well, I am a homebody, so I like stay home on New Year's. Oh damn, Rainbot unhooked you, huh? Or no, Wesky got the unhook, I see. Ooh, purple key, interesting. I guess the reason that I'm working a separate gen is because I genuinely think he's not going to commit to chase. I think he's going to come back and check before we be able to finish it. Ayo, sacrifice Rainbot. It's perfect. Time to find out if we have no way out. Guys, no way out. I repeat, no way out. We're not getting out of here anytime soon. Oh, is that Terminus or something else? Might be Noed. Hello there, Hardy Hara. I can get you in queue. I probably won't be able to get you in for more than 1 or 2 matches tonight, though, just as a heads up. But, yeah, because we've just been doing this for a little bit at this point. So we still got plenty of time. Or not plenty of time. You know what I'm trying to say. Probably. Come on, no way out. Be gone. Oh, right. Oh, right, you had the quick Mori. Damn. R.I.P. Turns out I should have just stuck the gate. I should have been brave and not a coward. I wonder what Rainbot's up to. Okay. Sorry, Wesky. GG's. He gave me the nopers. He gave me the you can leave, but you can't save your friends. Damn, Rainbot doesn't even want to save her own life, huh? If this bot gets out, that's gonna be the worst thing. What's it doing? I don't know why, but they're broken. The chests keep breaking them. Or this one in particular, anyway. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. What a time. Don't you love teammates who give up instantly? It's technically possible it could have been a real crash, but like... probably wasn't. GG's. Damn, that's a lot of blood points from the Lich. Or for the Lich, rather. Ugh. God, I could really go for a little bit of a snack. I just don't know what right now. Also, I'm gonna put the holiday offering back on. I'm gonna alternate. GG's keys 727. That bot was the worst bot I've had in a while. It, I think the chests, like, broke it or something, because it just kept standing in corners and doing nothing. It was so brutal to witness. I'm glad it died at the end. GG's, and I hope you've been enjoying the event. And thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hey, we did it. Got her to P53 tonight. Let's see how far we can push it. Nah, man, it wasn't even that. Like, literally, I was having an entire argument with the bot because she kept looking at a chest, looking behind the chest, looking at a chest, looking behind the chest, one of your vector chests. And she wouldn't open it, she wouldn't move, she wouldn't heal, she wouldn't do anything. And I was just trying to, like, unbreak it, and it wouldn't unbreak. It was literally broken, the entire match. The first time I saw it do anything was when it finally tried to start opening the gate. Well, that's because I had seen your aura recently, Wesky, and I assumed you were still on my side of the map. Guys, while we're looking for a match, I need to run to the little gamer's room. I'll be right back. Apologies, but, you know, when nature calls, one must answer. Returned. Ooh, what am I running? Yeah, I'll do this again. Or I'll do this. I'm back. Hello. And if you're still here, keys, GG's to you too, and I hope you have a good rest of your session. Huh. Oh, my hand is itchy. Didn't get a chance to moisturize my hands afterwards. So it might not sound like a big deal, but I have very dry skin. Please, no clown. Good luck, have fun. Grim Pantry. Ooh, I have rough ping. Ooh, a wraith, huh? I thought I had that with Resi. That was my bad. My miscalculation, if you will. Ugh. Okay, at least we popped in the 3-gen. Unfortunately, I have been basement hooked. Skill issues, right, Drew? I got skishooed. This is such a bad place to be doing this gen. Okay. It's okay. Okay, so pain res is in play. Okay, I got saved. I think I need one more skill check. Damn, I wanted my resi still, but... Good run, Beatles. R.I.P. I'm dropping Shack. I can't get back in there. Not against a Wraith. Hey, you know what? Maybe that gen will get pain rezzed. That was a crappy place to go down. I'm sorry, Slayer. I needed to do a chase there. Good job getting the unhook and not needing to trade. He might give me anti-camp. I'm getting anti-camp, actually. I got it. I have it. Oh, I have nothing here, do I? Sorry, I had to go main. Oh, I'm main. You don't want to be here, Westy. I see you're here. You don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I had to go main. It's the only place I could have gone. Crap. Okay, I'm currently at here just to mend. Time to find out if he has nurse's call. Oh. I don't make that. I do. Whoops. Why'd they put that locker next to that window? But, my bad, my bad. Maybe you'll get world's luckiest hatch spawn. Ooh, you accidentally cut yourself while shaving today? Ouchies. I did that once. That was on my leg. G. No, I assumed so, Drew. Let's see, and after this match, I'm gonna have Wesky hop out so Hardy Horror can hop in if he's still here. And we're not gonna be going too much longer tonight. I'm actually suddenly quite tired. I was planning on staying up a bit later tonight, but I'm probably gonna be ending sometime between 9:30 and 10. Did not put enough shaving cream so the skin overlapped and cut itself. Ouch. Unpleasant. You know what? Let me buy the Wraith Worshipper's outfit. I think I like the silver one more. What do we think? Yeah, I'm gonna do the silver. Hell yeah. Now I'm the killer. It's like that one meme. Hey, look at me. I'm the killer now. You know what? Let's put on Crush Perk for a match. Cutting yourself wasn't even the worst part. The worst part was when you had to put aftershave on it. Well, did you have to put aftershave on it? Couldn't you have, like, put a band-aid over it and not put it directly on it? Sounds good, Wesky. I'll definitely try to stop in. Yeah, I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like. I might have some laundry to do, so that'll be, well, not exciting, but it'll be something.
This land leaves much to be desired.
Oh, it stops infection. Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's see, what flags do I have on her? Flags? What? I don't have any flags on her. I only have a Dwelf. Let's see, what else? Yeah, let's run this. Why not? Oh, well, have a wonderful Tuesday, Drew. I will see you around, and Happy New Year. Yeah, it's already New Year's Eve for you, huh? Well, the day of New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve's day. There we go. Have a good one. See you in a couple. And then, do you have any more of your things going on still? I forgot. I'm blanking on the word that you said they just started up again. Good luck if you have any more. And Hardy Hara, if you are here, I am going to get you in after this match. So if you want to get the game booted up and ready, yeah. Well, let's see if I can lock in for the last couple matches, because I think I started mentally dozing a bit. I'm going to try to lock in once again. Dun dun dun. I'm looking forward to having a couple days off, though, just to give my brain a full reset, get a couple nights in a row of good sleep. Come on, ping, drop down. Okay, not the worst. It's a slinger. Okay. Okay, so corrupt intervention. My bad, my bad. Okay, I think between the two of us, we bought enough time for... Ooh, don't be pain res. It's pain res, isn't it? Oh, it's not pain res. Ooh, DMS. Damn, she is quiet. Whoops. Okay, I need to hit these grates. What's wrong with me? Okay. Actually, yeah, let me heal you. I was out of snowflake, sorry, but here. And snowballs too. Here they are. God, she's quiet. I think we pop it. Interesting, he's not taking me basement. Oh yeah, he knows. Unfortunate. GG's. Good match, good match. Blech. Oh, you know what? Killer had like over 100 ping as well. Cheese.
This is my moment to shine. To prove.
Hardy Hara, are you here / ready to hop in? Let me know. I had a hair across my face. Need someone to yank that hair. Would you be ready to hop in? Can get you in for, I don't know, anywhere from, I'd say 1 to 3 more. It depends on how quick lobbies are and the matches. Awesome. RIP gamers, welcome back to the campfire. Okay. Whiskey, I'm gonna have you hop out now. Thank you for the matches. And Hardy Hara, you can hop in. And yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be doing like anywhere from 1 to 2, probably 1 to 2. It honestly might just be the 1 more, because I am, like I said, I am quite tired all of a sudden. But I am planning on Thursdays having a quite early stream. So that'll be fun. I still don't know how I feel about this skin. It's just something about it strikes me as odd. I don't know what. I just don't like something about it. It just feels proportionally off. See, I don't think it's the hair. It's something about the chest piece, I think, actually. There's just something it doesn't sit right. Maybe it's the shoulders, even. Or, like, the head compared to the chest piece. Or the head piece. I don't know. Just something about it strikes me as odd. You just about on, Hardy Hara? Oop, I am out of blood points. I really do need to do some killer games. And for no reason other than to, boost my hoojimijiggy killer ranking, killer grade, whatevs. Oh, that's a pretty one. White snake. I wonder which others move, because this one moves and it doesn't show it in the preview image. Oh. Hardy Hara? I just want to make sure that you're getting on. Should you spend your 2.9 mil or wait to get 4 mil and free gift and more BP from, you know what? I personally just like spending it all constantly so that I don't waste it. Like, waste it in the sense of, playing matches and not getting blood points. If I don't get a response by like 9:23, I guess, then let's see if you want to hop back in. So like a minute and a half or so. I don't know if you had to go do something. Oh, all good. What do I want to
I'm
run?
ready to perform with any band.
This is basically the same build, except with windows instead. Maybe instead of Bond, I bring... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Dramaturgy Finesse. I'll have a third perk, but don't know what to bring next. You could always bring Fixated. I will say this probably is gonna have to be LG though, just because of how long queues are taking, because we're probably not gonna get into a match until like 9:30ish. So this one is gonna be LG. Unless we like get a crash in the first minute or something. Trying to find a fourth perk. We'll have a Dramaturgy Finesse combo and got a third perk, but don't know what to bring next. Wait, I already read that. Hey, here you are. Let's... Perfect. Hello, Rocket. Welcome back. Ooh, let me put on my cozy outfit again. There we go. What's in the Shrine of Secrets? Ugh. Gross. Worst perk in the game. Not actually worse. This is easily, in my opinion, like, bottom 20 perks in the game. Invocation Weaving Spiders. It can be used well in very niche circumstances, but overall, I'd say easily bottom 20 perks. Boon Exponential is a pretty mid perk. Like, I'd say probably B tier. Coup de grace, pretty decent chase perk. Somewhere between, like, high B, low A. Probably low A at this point. Oppression, at this point, probably high B, low A as well. Somewhere abouts there. Definitely good, solid perks if you don't own twins. Mustering up the courage to play the quarry again. Because you remembered you have death rewinds. Yeah. Yeah, that is one nice thing about those games is they offer you that if you buy like the deluxe version. Oh, good Hardy Hara. Oh. I am indeed a bit tired. Yeah, like I said, this is like definitely gonna be LG. Yeah. Oh, all of a sudden I started getting pretty tired a couple rounds ago, and then like after last match, now I'm just like very tired all of a sudden. Doesn't help to have the long breaks in between matches. Definitely takes the wind out of my sails more quickly. But yeah, so as a reminder, we're going to be taking the next 2 days off. Then Thursday, I'm going to be starting early for a 2025 stream. And yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I will at some point. Well, I mean, at the same time, I'm not going to go into details, but I also have some other stuff regarding like exhaustion levels. It's not a simple matter of that. I have like this long-term issue regarding it, but I'm not going to go into details about it. Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to talk about it in depth right now. It's just like too much of a can of worms, and I just don't feel like talking about it. Ugh. But yes, it is time to enter the new year. Can you tell how many of the deaths are, for example, take death row or take safe road? If I take safe road or bear kills you or something. Honestly, Rocket, a lot of the deaths come down to paying attention, making logical decisions. But some of them, there's a couple pieces of schmuck bait where you're gonna feel pretty stupid if you fall for them. A lot of it requires some thought, though. I don't, it's hard to not give spoilers for it. But there's quick time event ones as well. It's hard. Sometimes it's just luck. And honestly, if you really don't want someone to die, there are spoiler-free guides on how to keep people alive, where they'll just say, do this, but they won't tell you what the greater context is. Your birthday's in 5 days? That's exciting, Beatles. What day is it? I could do the math, but I'm in a game. Haha. I know you are too. Oh, Blight. That connects? What is this man's ping? Holy crap, Oli. Okay, guys, this man has over 200 ping. As a heads up. Oh yeah, Beatles, I just see I now see where you had said look at the killer's ping. Yeah, that's rough. Wait, you broke into one of the cabins and the lock doesn't work, now you're scared something's gonna break in and kill you. That's fine. If that makes you feel better. Question though, did you take the stuffed animal with you? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so you left the little talking stuffed animal. You haven't encountered one? Okay, so where you would have found it was in the cabin that you broke into at the start to find the luggage in there. If you've already left that cabin, then you can't get it, but that's where you would have gotten it. As Abby, you have the ability to find it. And if you want, I can give you, like, a very minor spoiler-free tip for late game that, I know about because it kind of is funky where it doesn't really work well with the rewind time option. For weird reasons. Where am I going? I'll go over here, I guess. Well, it's not really so much for her. So, basically, it's actually about Caitlin's character, Brenda Song, or Brenda Song's character, Caitlin, rather. Very, very late in the game, when you're in the cabin, during what feels like a very big confrontation. It sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't, so it's not really a spoiler. It's more of a potential option. If you wind up there, you can't hide. You have to confront what you're dealing with. I'm the blight now. I forgot about the ping. I forgot about the ping. It's fine. It's fine. Well, basically, the long story short is, I don't know how far into the game you are, but if you can find that stuffed animal, basically it just allows it to be used as a decoy, is the best way of putting it. Whereas, if you don't have it available as a decoy, the hiding just doesn't work. My god. That blind almost killed me. That blind almost killed me. Ooh, I didn't know DMS was in play. Sorry. Get a pretty quick heal off. Let's see if we can do this. Go with the emo guy and the guy that likes him broke into Mr. Hackett's office. Oh yeah. Did you go into the dungeon? Or the basement, if you will. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. I'm sorry. You guys are out, right? Jeez. Your sacrifice is not in vain, gamer. Whew. Jeez. That was a good game to end on. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. Yeah, sounds like it's probably time to go to bed. That's what time it is for me. Ooh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap up pretty quickly because I'm ready to go to bed. Thank you so much for the matches. All of you guys, get some good sleep and have a happy new year. I will see you probably, I'm probably for you. Definitely for me, I'll see you Thursday. Gonna start early, hopefully super early. Oh, should you go to basement? It doesn't really matter. I would say it's safer if you don't, but it very rarely makes a difference. Good night, guys. Take care, and Rocket, if you feel the need to, there really isn't any shame in looking up a spoiler-free guide, because at the end of the day, it's your game. You should experience it the way that you like to experience it, you know? So, that's my 2 cents. But good night, guys. Take care, and see you in 2025! Woo! Mwah, mwah. Bye.